Welcome to Rory's stream. We're so happy to have you. Let's begin shortly. Timer beginning now. The best place to keep in touch with Rory is through his Discord, where he talks regularly. Please give him a follow if you like what you see. 5 minutes remain. Two minutes remain. Timer complete. We will begin shortly. Switching to chat mode.
Arc. Hi, boys. Um, is it detecting my mic? Hello, hello. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, looks like it is. Hey, what's up, everybody? Double checking for any weird audio signals, any weird sounds. Okay, all looks good. So, um, I really wanted to do this in VR today. I really, 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 really did. That did not work. So, here we are. At least I'm able to pivot, I guess. Like, it could be worse. You know. Um. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Disco Elysium on hardcore mode. Only the best of the best can do this. Okay. So it's gonna be tough. Uh, we're gonna be in the shit. Uh, Pretty much everything we do is doomed to failure. Yeah, I don't know what the tech was going on. Like, I swear to God, every time I would boot VR, it was like, hey, you need to restart your headset. And then every time I rebooted my headset, it was like, hey, you need to reboot Steam VR. So I had to keep ripping the fucking headset off, putting the headset back on, ripping it off, putting the headset back on, ripping it off. I did that like 7 times, and every time it was just the same issue over and over again. I'm like, what the hell, man? I, I don't know why it's like this. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, since most of you are here, I just wanted to let you know. Um, on Friday, I'm going to be playing Lethal Company with Sauce, Astro, um, Sumachi, and maybe another friend or two. Um, I just want you guys to know that because it's going to be big. Um, I don't play Lethal Company very often. I'm not very good at it. Some of the people in the group are good at it. Hey, NS, welcome. Bark. Um, but yeah, anyway, please look forward to Lethal Company on Friday. It's the biggest event I've scheduled in a moment since like the Rude Boy stream. So, yeah, it'll be nice. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off because it is really stressful having like a very big stream to do on Friday. Um, so anyway, that's that. I'm very scared of all the monsters in Lethal Company. I'm going to need a buddy at all times. The moment that I'm alone, I'm going to be lost. I'm going to be scared. Um, I would like for it to be in VR, but you're seeing how that goes. Yeah, it's not necessarily a hard proposition for me to have it in VR. Uh, it's just the mod I think is broken. I don't think the VR mod is updated for the latest version of the game. And I think they've hit some roadblocks, so they don't currently know how to update it for that. Um, okay, let me BRB just like one moment, and then we'll get to the game, guys, because this is gonna be stupid. I've never played in hardcore mode. You guys are gonna be my first time. I obviously know how to play the shit out of this game, but I don't know what changes during hardcore mode. I know a lot of checks are harder. um, I know there is less healing, so we can't be as risky. Um, if it's boring, I'll turn it off, but I think it's going to be interesting, more than boring. So, also we get more experience, so we could technically have more stats by the end of it, depending on how hardcore mode works out. Um, yeah, let me BRB one moment, and then we'll get to the game. Love you all. Mwah.
Rory needs a short break, everyone. Rory is returning. Please tune in for more.
Okay, hi everyone. All right, so let's get the game going. I was not expecting to have it, um, like this, so I am sorry. A little bit. 19's good. Please tell me if the music or anything is too loud. I would appreciate it, guys, if you did that. For the most part, go ahead and get into this. Let's just have a good time. I do not get to play this game enough. This is one of my favorite games that's ever come out, ever. So. Let me do, put all this, like, here. Music can be kind of loud. I didn't mean to press continue. That was a mistake. Take me back, please. Hi, Castix. Alright, so this is hardcore mode. When we check hardcore mode, it does this.
HARCORE!
Yeah, it does that. Okay. Alright, now this is going to be the hard part. Okay, we're gonna create our own character here. I know average is kind of mid. Okay. A lot of these checks are gonna be a lot harder. Okay, like a lot. Thinking for now, having 3 physique and 3 psyche is better. Motorics being higher than intellect isn't a bad thing. I think we could make do with 3 psyche, 3 physique, 4 motoric, 2 in. There are some skills that I want.
Rory, sit boy, sit down.
Whoa, scary. Okay. No worky? Oh, okay. Well, that's clearly very off camera. Hi, Roscoe. I'm off camera right now. Hello. Okay, there you go. Better. Now I sit. I sits. If it fits, I sits. Yeah. Okay, is this good? I'm trying to think, what do we need most? Psyche is probably gonna be our best stat. We're gonna want Volition to be pretty high. Roscoe-kun, it's good to have you, sweetie. Alright, we'll make do with this. It's not gonna be the best. It's not gonna be the worst. We're gonna want to up reaction speed, volition, things like that. Okay, in that regard, let's make volition our signature.
Good boy. Good puppy.
Very so loud. I could probably just make it so only on channel, not monitor. That way it won't be so loud. Okay. Reaction speed has the funniest icon. Look at this. Look at this fucking guy. What a creature. Volition is our signature skill. We're gonna hold ourselves together, chat.
Gift subscriptions received. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Does composure make the game boring or funny? It's like Volition, except for motorists.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
My goodness.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't
I don't think
have
my
to do
overlay is
anything anymore.
set up for that many gift subs, Roscoe. Thank you so much.
Ever. Never, ever.
Keep on not existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Ex-wives? This is great.
Yes, it is.
Some more, please.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
Yay. I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
Can I have more Oblivion?
Coming right up, sir.
From Bethesda?
Smooth
Elder Scrolls 3,
passage.
please? Let's go.
All right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Never return trip to the Silence, please?
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Oh yeah, no, please. Death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. As like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
No, I don't want to go
It
into
wants
the
to walk
machine
the
of pain
desert.
and undignified suffering.
Hurting,
What's to walk the
longing,
desert?
dancing to disco
Oh, thanks for
music.
coming by, Roscoe.
You can take it. You're a champion.
See, we actually succeeded a volition check for once. Okay. I am not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an
I never win.
ungodly headache.
Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back into the dark.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
This is what Noodle hears
trying to force
after
your
playing
eyes
VR
open.
chat for one day.
It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Noodle is my alcoholic VR chat friend. I mean that jokingly. Yo, this is just like me after I do drinkies in VR. Yeah, this is how it feels. Woo! Woo! This even looks like my room. Honestly, what is this down here? Hardcore mode is engaged. Good luck. Okay. Alright. What I might do is take the background apps down a little bit. Put these like here. That way they won't be in the way of any dialogue and stuff. Or actually, hold on. I can do that better. Yeah, I can do that better by going... Game is louder than me? Okay, thanks.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single
Game
key on
shouldn't
the
be
ring.
louder than me
The number
now.
1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
I just get a new emote as a result of the hype train? For real? Damn. Pat, please thank Roscoe next time they're around. You got a new fucking emote for that. Give me this boot. I put it on. Yeah, okay. If we open the door, we can walk faster. This is speedrun tech. See, we can now move much faster. Is there like an always sprint? Rolls. I don't think there's like an always sprint. Wait, what? Did it turn Twitch integration off? Oh, it did. I'm so sorry, chat. Fuck. Why did it turn that off? Bruh. Settings? What can you do? No, don't reset settings. No, can you just connect? Okay, connection established. During dialogue, you can influence the game. I don't know what you can do outside of dialogue.
A mirror hangs above it. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
All right.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
How is he alive? Great question. I mean, like, the human body's crazy, man. Literally crazy. Okay, maybe I should touch it first to make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Upholstery of alcohol. At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Gross. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Yo, that's so real. Okay, just wipe
Behold,
it.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face.
See?
Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. I'm gonna keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is
I like
the
that it just
emotion you're
keeps
trying
zooming
to convey?
out. Okay, how do I place this, Gibbity? Is that all you say? Is that all you say? I don't know. It's indescribable.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for
You
pulse.
find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However,
Ooh.
putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Guys, should we even try? Like, I think I can... What is this? What does this do? Does this like open it up to you guys helping me? What do these do? Like, are you guys able to interact with it? It opened something? Are you guys able to give me a buff? Doesn't look super clear to me. Just a choice? What kind of choice? What choice is it giving you? Of the three? I think if you vote for one, I get a bonus towards it. So vote. Do it. Has anyone voted? It doesn't look like it. Nope. Window left. Is it this? Oh, it's like 15 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is like a timed thing. Okay, asking you guys what to do. And then what does this one do? This looks like you get to buff me or something. Is that what you get to do? I think you get to buff me. But I don't really know what this one does. Yeah, I don't think... I think you get to buff me every 3 minutes. If no one votes, then no one votes.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place.
Yeah, we're not going to get rid of this
somewhere
expression,
in the
buddy.
past. That's all you know for now.
I can only use the buff every 3 minutes.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
I think the voting
It will
times
take
on this are a
minor
bit too tight.
neurological miracle
Like
for
15
you
seconds
to
is
cease
crazy,
producing it.
man. With stream delay. Alright, we can't do anything about that. So we're good. Da, da, da.
The window stands broken in its frame.
Oh!
Cold wind blows in.
Game feels weird without the
What do you
smile.
mean?
I've never been able
Assess
to
the
get rid of the
damage.
smile.
How would you do that? What are the
But
morning
yeah, I
light
think
hurts your
that's definitely intentional, I think. Da-da. Oh, this door we can't open. Yeah, we can't. Should we go for the tie? We could die.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Ooh,
You feel
punishment.
as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Should we be friendly with the tie? I'm gonna pull
The
it.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Alright, let's try. Please don't die.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Okie dokie. Oh, we're wearing it all. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. Let's blow this joint. Wait. Oh shit, yeah, I have the perception for that. See, okay, one thing, like, I've never figured out how to get rich in this game. Like, I even have done my best to hustle sometimes. And it's just like,
There they both are. 2 identical shoes.
I've never gotten more than
both copiously
100
green
real.
and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Like, I wonder, how do you even, like, buy the street lamp and stuff? Dude, the bottles give you, like, 1 real per bottle. They're not, like, well, even less, even. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced, comfy.
Nice.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Yeah, that's probably right. Not much else good about me right now, honestly. Okay, so I can use you guys as a buff.
Officer.
Oh, I don't want to talk to this lady. All right.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
You guys want to try to buff me hitting on her?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Oh, I'm a chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief technical officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far.
Dude, we have a 28%
Mostly
chance. Do you
drinking.
guys want to buff me on this? We could maybe actually do it. We could actually pull this off for a change. I've never pulled this fucking thing off. You want to actually try it? Okay, get ready. I don't really know how this buff shit works, okay? So keep an eye on it, alright? I know you guys are gonna fall asleep in like 2 hours, and I'll be on my own, but that's fine. Give me this one. Give me this one, okay? Gimme. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Do it. It's electrochemistry. Or wait, no, it's suggestion. Did we get anything? I don't think we got any buff at all. Nice.
Try the expression.
Oh!
Come on, why are you still doing this?
It still worked? I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still. Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
That's right, Chad. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Do we get to ask questions?
Something stirs in you as she's about to go.
Goated
Call it an
start.
Instinct.
Goated
a need.
start.
The need to ask questions.
Goated start.
It's like you've said the words a million
This is
times
actually,
before.
we haven't failed a single important check yet.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions?
You're a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask questions.
Dude, he's so right.
You don't have to. No one is forcing you to be a cop.
Volition actually allowing me to not... Okay. But I do have some questions, so I do actually want to ask the questions.
Yes.
I've never had Volition just be like, hey, you don't have to do it, buddy. You don't have to do it, okay? Tell me, is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been? I need to get this out there so Joyce doesn't think I'm a fucking idiot.
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Oh, mic drop moment. What is this place?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No. Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol forever.
Forever and ever.
And ever and ever, out of the corner of your eye,
Dude, we
you
are-
see the hair on
we're
the
going
back of your
crazy.
hand standing on end. It feels as
This is
though
insanely
low-grade
good for a
lightning
start.
is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
Hypersensitive from the hangover. Your room is next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
I'm rizzing the shit out of this girl.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was it this? The smallest church in St. Sains?
Yes, there was a church in there.
Getting that
a
fucking
really small
experience, man.
church.
We're
Like the
fucking rolling in
smallest, saddest
experience.
church
We're
in the
doing
whole
great.
world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
Sick. And then what?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too.
Realest dialogue
A
ever.
real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Anything else?
There was. I think you screamed
Rory,
that you
sit, boy.
didn't
Sit
want to
down.
be this type of animal anymore.
Stop making me sit.
I may have misheard,
Bitch.
but it was sort of memorable.
No, the camera's fucked up again. Why is it like this? Whoa. Okay. Tone it down there, Mr. Camera. Did all my fucking cameras break, man? I'm so mad. I left VRC stuff on. Can't pet me. That's a tragedy. I'll fix that, I guess. Well, I was supposed to be on VRC, so that's why. Tail cam still works in non-VR. Pet belly does not work. Show your belly works in non-VR. Good boy works in non-VR. Sit boy works in non-VR. Okay. I think I fixed it, but I'm not sure. Alright.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Bark.
Petting.
Bark. Bark! Oh, Kim is here. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Summer door closed for winter.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is modest, normal sized.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system. By other people.
Well, what should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Could I sing something happy?
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Fine. I mean, I know where it is. I shouldn't talk to Gart before we got Kim to back us up. Yeah, no. up, Kim?
A bespectacled man
How's
in
it
an
going,
orange
buddy?
bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hell yeah.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Take his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Yeah, we could try to invent a name. Do you want to back me up on this one? It could be really cool. It could be a really cool name. Okay, it's gonna be conceptualization. I'm triggering it. Alright? You need to vote for conceptualization or something, okay? I still don't know how this works. Johannes Joestar. Did it work? Hey, it works! Okay. Six.
Concentration
Yes!
makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay, so this is gonna be a recurring thing, I guess. Alright. It is not yet time.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
You need to
Saturday
take
too,
away
actually.
a point as well?
Have
I
you
don't know
had
what
time
mean
to
by
talk
that.
to the manager here?
No.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
No.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Add a point to thing and take a point out.
This is the first time
Okay.
you detect a weariness
That's
in
cute.
the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred
If
for
any
the
of you were
body
here
to
for
no
my
longer be in the
Fallout
tree.
New Vegas run, my last one,
Where it has been
Yeah.
hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Alright, well, let's get on.
After you, officer.
The
If you're
command
about to
goaded.
embark
Well,
on an
I
investigation,
mean, it's there
shouldn't you
for
have
a reason.
badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Yeah, I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Okay, well, all of you know that I know how to play this game. So, let's see. First, talk to this lady.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for
Of
you.
course.
Need
Of
directions.
course. Where to?
Dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Fine.
Thanks,
No
that's
problem.
all for now.
Me?
Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Me? I am just a gardener.
Okay, cool. And what are you doing here?
I am working.
Working on
I
what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Okay.
Of
Gotta run.
course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves.
Wait.
You get the
Yeah.
feeling
Can I
that
get
you
that?
need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Yay! Alright, we gotta get those gloves. We're gonna need the tools.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue.
Not hearing the music enough. Bring it up, baby.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Ah, yes,
In
it
the
woke us
cabin,
up.
you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat.
I guess if they asked
soft
and you gave
glow
it to
of
them,
fuel
you could probably say
preheater
no.
gauge. A
Toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the red tip pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take the chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. You can do good work with these. It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
Hey, dude, do you
Next
mind
to
if
the
I
gauge
rub your
is a
car
red switch
for
labeled
like 5 minutes?
heat.
I'm just gonna rub it.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
What is this machine?
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
We probably don't want to touch that dark lump.
Yes, sorry about that. The Caprice Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Can we drive it somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Is every RCM motor carriage so cool, Kim?
The Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
Yeah, this is a sports model, Kim.
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective?
What is that?
An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Okay, fine, let's explore it.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay.
In the cabin, you see
Okay.
a set of steering levers, a radio.
Close the door. Alright, so I would not say this is a speed run as much as I would say this is a little bit of an optimal run. I'm mostly just gonna try to do things that help us succeed and minimize risk. So as a result of that, I'm gonna go kick a mailbox and slam myself into a door. Well, actually,
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection revealed
yeah, that probably hurts.
there is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Lavatorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in
Aw.
disbelief even.
Sorry, I don't mean to do this to you.
Has suffered
Ouch!
damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
The lieutenant pats the box on the head, ever so slightly, before walking away.
Alright, so, we're gonna need drugs to heal that. That. is going to be a bit of a challenge. This book is a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. This book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Let's pick up some bottles. We need to get everything we possibly can. Chain cutters in hand. We're gonna want to trigger the conversation with that guy. Although I don't know.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Don't help me out with this one, guys. I want... fail this one.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Yeah, it's just a wall.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked. They're paint peeling.
Sure are lots. There's a reaction speed head thing over here. I think it's right here. Yeah. Is this the negative on this one? Negative to rhetoric. No one gives a fuck. Rhetoric's for losers. No one's out here maining rhetoric, okay? Maining rhetoric is for, like, I don't know, debate kids in fucking high school, man.
You see
Or,
a
like,
young
middle
man
school.
on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Hey,
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
no trouble. I just want to know what's going on over here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Hold on, an artist just posted some good shit, probably. God, you gotta love an artist that just puts out nothing but bangers constantly. Okay.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
I really need to talk to
Is
you.
it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
What's your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
I'm gonna need your help with this one, chat, probably.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Yo, Rhetoric's like, yeah, that sounds good.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Yeah. Where were you last Sunday, punk?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular.
Last week? I don't know. Look,
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
That's so specific.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
That's right.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows are streaked with rain.
All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Pat, can you help? Pat, can you help me with suggestion? Please? Please help. Suggestion? Please? This guy is very helpful. Please. Please help. Please. Thank you so much. Let's go.
This is
Oh,
a
we did
place or
it.
time
Okay.
for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance?
We are zooming,
hidden
bros.
behind the curtains.
Okay. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet up somewhere?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
You guys are the goats so far.
I am sorry,
We've
but
won
I really
every
don't
check
have the
you waited on.
information
And this
you're
is
looking
hardcore
for.
mode still.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He let me in. He let me in. Okay. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we're here for. Okay.
He's gone.
We should run after him. See where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Oh, we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his
No, he let
friend.
me in. We're good.
Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Oh, absolutely. We're in. Hi, Dagon.
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in
Well,
and
I mean,
see.
yeah, we're just gonna have to knock on every door. It's not that hard, right? Okay, so we got in. That's great. That is great. Just gonna get some more stuff. I think over here is some clothes. I don't know what those clothes do. Oh, okay. Wow, we look interesting.
Hey, up here.
What? Oh, this woman wants to talk to us. Very fashion forward. Yeah. I'll talk with you when I want to talk with you, you fucking harlot. Okay, we got some meds. That's great. He's just vibing. Alright, so let's get on in. Hi, lady. It's me.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
This won't take long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person named Martin Martinez. He told me he's Martin Martinez.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Jim Jamrock.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
It was your fault, Rhetoric, not mine.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
What a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. Going away for life. No, I just want to talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Thanks. Okay. Making progress there. I don't remember if there's really anything in here. I don't think so. Ooh, drugs. Yeah, we need the drugs. That's kind of why I'm like skulking around and doing all this stuff. We really need the drugs. Trust me. Door number 9 is locked. What was that? Real? Okay. I think we get a pair of glasses in here that give us plus logic and minus authority. Put in here. Yeah. Take that shit. Equip that shit. That shit's good. What does this one do? Esprit de corps. More drugs. Give me. And in there, what's this? Real. Okay. We already got 5.6 real. We're doing pretty good. We should leave these little green thingies for when we get a perk that gives us experience for what is this? Oh, okay. Not this one, I don't think.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker
Rory,
on the balcony
sit, boy.
was.
Sit down.
Okay. I sit.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Knock knock.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
I understand. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. There's something in those shoes.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Inspect the symbol closer.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Okay.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is it upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
And what about the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time, above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Okay. Let me in.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply.
Examine the padlock.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
I'll refrain from commenting, but we're gonna knock this open.
The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway. scanning both ways for any approaches.
I believe.
The shackle
Yes!
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls
How could you
to the
fail
floor
to
with a
chain
little
shut
thud.
like a
It
lock?
should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Hello. Flamboyant poster of a white star. Oh, we should leave these greens. We're just here for loot. What the hell is this? A bullet. Just gain a fucking bullet? What is this? Oh, this dude's an ultra kill? Really? What was that like bullet that I got? Or was that this? No way. Maybe it was the Commodore red. Krasmazov, hi!
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads
Soviet Waldo.
Krasmazov.
Who is this Krasmazov?
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced,
Hidden
some would even
boss.
say sparked,
I assume you
the
mean like the
anti-centennial
narrator.
revolution.
He has insane presence.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Okay, I think that's about everything, although there is also this lady in here.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Whoa, that was a glitch. You see? This is the police, open up!
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Oh, I'm gonna create a reason. I'm the police. This is what we do. We specialize.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Who lives in 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I just talked to someone.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
True, I hate young people.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
All right. Wait. Yeah, more loot.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Are you cooking morphine in there?
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
I'm in, baby. The goose is loose. It's me. I'm it. I'm the goose. What's this? Blister pack of medicines. Abso-friggin-lutely. Oh, we're so good with medicine now. It's great. Hey, lady.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and
God,
I'm an
her
agent with
smile.
Martinez Realty Associates. I am not
Holy
breaking
shit.
in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Hating me? Why does she hate me?
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Sure, bitch. Hand it over.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too.
Ha! Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Wild.
The sum must have been puny.
My money also disappeared.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
I hate real estate agents so much.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Video computer wizards?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
She's malding, chat. Was this postcard? Cool. Alright, I investigated.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
What should we say, chat? I'm putting it up for a vote. Radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy. No one is coming. There'll be nothing but squalor until we start killing real estate agents. Lax women and sexual deviants. That's all who will come. Everything will be fine. I don't know. Personally, these options all look appealing to me. Oh, no. No. Alright, fine. Lax women and sexual deviants. That's who will come.
I know those types, yes. There have been some here, but they never make their rent, so they have to move out. I know their type.
She appreciates your effort to curb the deviantry and laxness.
Okay. Time to talk to this woman outside. Take some loot. Any loot over here? Oh, there is. Hidden loot. We're making some serious money, y'all. I don't know if it's gonna amount to anything, but we are making some serious money. What if I go in here before even talking to her? Girl outside. Let's take her stuff. She had a pair of jeans? Fuck yeah. A jeans and $4! That's crazy. What's the jeans do? God ass. Although these jeans look worn, the wearer must have had an ass given to them by the mighty Lord himself. That beautiful peach-shaped man ass has imprinted itself so deep in the fabric, you can't help but wonder if wearing them would start molding your own vague rear side into a more shapely form as well. Wow. Sounds like my kind of pants. Honestly. +1 conceptualization. Alright, I mean, like, we aren't really dripped out necessarily, but, you know, we've got some fantastic ass pants.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand
Ooh.
into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft, yet crinkly.
Money?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Fuck.
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
What do you mean by that?
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots, with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Why do I even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with the Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
I can hurt myself with Tutti Frutti
You carefully
wrappers?
fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Okay. Alright. You do you, man. I don't know exactly how we'd hurt ourselves with it.
The streets
Maybe
will flow red once
we'll
more.
die.
A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Whoa.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Just answer some questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman, but I don't promise to answer.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Why is it red dyed?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
What are you looking at when you look off to the side?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Another glitch.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
I've never successfully, like, I don't know. Her conversation is really fucking hard.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Low orbit.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
You don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here.
He's right.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos
Forces
with a
of
wall-sized
crime.
invitation.
Okay, want to hear my opinion?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Is the bed in the cold room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Really?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
You have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Okay, I guess it'll do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Okay, I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy.
You know
It's what
anything
you do, isn't it?
You know anything about the murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Well, yeah, she's right about that. Wait. What's in that door? Where does this go? Oh, it's just back. Okay. Alright. We're cruising. It's 10 a.m. Guess I'm gonna have to go, like, vomit on a corpse? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go vomit on a corpse. Get my shit together. Unless you guys can help me with it. You might be able to help me with it. But first, let's ram myself into a door.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeep, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books?
I love
Don't you
ramming
feel
myself into
compelled
doors.
to look at the books? You ought to.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Pull them open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide
You gotta
to
help
open
me
them.
beat this door
I
down,
won't
okay?
be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see
I got
a
this.
tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you, you're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Okay. We got this. It's time to square up, chat. Any clothes that would help? Don't think so. The purity seals.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Alright, Chad, I want you to help me. If you want to help me, please help me. I guess if you don't, then don't. We need pain threshold. Let's go. Calling on chat.
Only echo. No one is there.
Please help. Please help. Pain threshold. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. First try. First try. First try. No. Ouch. Fine.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Oh god. This wasn't the best idea, was it? No, 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 no. Is that blood I'm seeing?
Are you alright? These looked pretty intense and painful.
Hi, Roka. I'm trying to break down this door.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
Yes.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
I believe in us. I believe in us, okay? I believe. We do not have enough skill points available. Oh no. Wait, we seriously don't even have like one skill point? And we've been doing this for this long? Fuck. Alright, well, I believe. Excuse me. Wait, can I steal the map? If I get caught stealing the map, does she just get mad at me? I slammed a door with my body.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol
Hello,
East.
Easy Money. What? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you new? Yes, you are. Thanks for the raid.
Hudon.
Were you
It's
playing
somewhere
this?
to live.
How else did
Not
you raid
bad.
me?
Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. You feel
We're playing
you're just
hardcore right
west
now.
of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City.
Can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map
Hello,
of a
new
tourist
friends.
location that
I
never
am
was nor
Rory.
came to be.
I am a kimono Dogboy.
From when some design studio
my
people tried to spruce the place up.
I'm
4 or
currently
5
playing this
years
game in
ago.
challenge mode
They
because I
also
played it too
renovated
much.
the horse statue, set up those coin-operated
And I'm
viewers,
abusing chat
and designed
to
the
win.
new street lamps. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame. The project never got going.
Okay, I'll just buy
It'd
it.
be nice. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Alright, okay. We gotta talk to the body. We gotta throw up. What? Really? I need to find your X again then. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that. Oh. Oh yeah. Shit. I did not connect that name. You know, that's weird. I liked it and I didn't follow. That's a shame. Hold on. I gotta beat the shit out of this. Trash container.
Container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case,
Good to see
but
you.
still.
I had no idea you streamed on Twitch when I liked your art.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What's in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria.
What were you playing?
They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yeah, there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Something in there holds significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
The remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division.
Oh
Their
shit.
work
I'll have
is
to catch one of your
invaluable
art
to the
streams.
force.
What kind of extra natural abilities do they possess?
None, because they don't exist.
I'm so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
Okay.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or... We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
No, I want to beat it open with a cry bar. Cry bar? Cry bar?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Come on!
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
The fuck kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit!
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
He's enjoying your little failure.
Oh, bye, ZZ.
He finds it
Thank you so much
amusing.
for the raid.
He's reveling in sweaty
Bark.
rage on your
Bark.
face.
Kick it. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Yeah, it hurt me.
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full.
Okay, I can't pry it open.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
Oh, are we getting it?
Bent metal.
Yes!
Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
We're getting the thought, chat.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah. No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Yeah, I rip shit apart. No, I rip shit apart. I do.
Kudos.
Kudos. Okay. This is our first thought? Usually it's not my first thought. -2 pain threshold is a bad thing to go into right now.
This trash container is locked.
Probably still do it though. It's only like 2 hours to learn the thought, and we have a free internalize. Alright, let's go vomit. Time to vomit, chat.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural
It's
angle.
heroic?
The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly
Wait, did it just
rot.
like automatically
The smell seeps
trigger
in even through your
guys'
clenched
ability to do
nostrils.
stuff? What's going on here? Did it just lock me out? Weird. Okay. I'm gonna throw up.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in.
Ain't no
from
way
your
we get through
mouth.
this.
More instant and more.
Okay, let's skip through it. Okay, well, I can't skip it. Okay. Cool. Nice. Dude, it's endurance 14. I'm so fucked. Ain't no way.
Too late. It's impossible to keep it until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any...
Okay, it's not gonna help, but I need to get the, I need to internalize the idea that I need to get my shit together. So, this may be a longer time to get the body down than usual because we're in hardcore
I can't believe it felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Can I have your salts?
Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff.
So we're gonna fail a second time because this does not actually help at all. Yeah. Sorry. You guys might just want to look away if you don't like vomit. It's
There
gonna happen
he still is,
again.
looking right. The ammonia only makes it worse.
Yep.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Yep, I figured. Okay.
Are you okay, officer?
No.
Is reassuring.
No,
like
no, 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 we're not
on
okay.
solid.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
We do something else. I think I want to solve something else right now.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
But my shit already is together.
No, it's not, officer.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Oh, I can internalize both? Hell yeah. Okay. Can I do this at least? Probably not, right?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
We're gonna fail this one.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Alright, that's fine. Can we at least, like, go over here? Can we open this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
I'm absolutely gonna need chat's help to get past the vomit test.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well, no. There's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Okay, I gotta BRB for 1 sec. Just gotta pee. 1 sec, fellas.
Rory needs a short break, everyone. Rory is returning. Please tune in for more.
You will vomit and you will like it. Yeah, that's basically true. What's up, Firetail? I also got some Oreos. Was that like the quickest span in the West? Oh, it was the best viewers. Dude, still? Man. At this point, my moderators are EXP farming off of best viewers.
You see a set
It's
of
like the
tire
number one
tracks in the
phrase.
brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
These are like mega stuff Oreos. These are decadent.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
You prefer the mint ones? You monster! Yes, these are dog treats. What were we doing? Open trash container. We got the anti-object task force, which is huge. How long will that take? That here? It's only gonna take like 30 minutes for the volumetric shit compressor. I think we can pass that mostly through dialogue. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Has Northern Lion played Disco Elysium? Because like this would be the shit for him. This would be like the ultimate game. Dude, I don't think he has. I don't think he's played either this game or Fallout New Vegas, despite being like the most cerebral streamer that I know. Like, he would be perfect for both. Isn't he like mostly like Slay the Spire, Balatro and stuff? He plays like deck building games. And also like meme games. Like the Chained Together game or whatever. He did play New Vegas, maybe before he got popular. Guys, I gotta come up with a new outfit for my model. Like I have a few ideas. But I haven't come up with anything solid yet. I really gotta come up with a new outfit. I can definitely do it. I'm just struggling with like what's it gonna be. Someone is working in the kitchen, an electric juicer. Okay.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
I think I could use
the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
I could use a harness, like a doggy harness. And I could maybe like have that like rolled into something else, maybe? Trying to think.
Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
Wow. You guys think the cafeteria manager... Well, the thing is, Laser Dog, like, do I ever want to cover the tummy? Ever, like, ever? Like, what do I get from covering my tummy? Not much. I think... Trying to think. Definitely a harness. Harness is very cute. Currently the outfits we have are like let me switch to them. We have the goth outfit here. I use occasionally. We have the crop top here. So we do have a glut of options.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Bartender is a tsundere. Yeah, I think so. What is gold and orange? Like a forest fire, but smells like liquor.
Are you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What is golden orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
True.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Dude, Kim is like customer service, this guy, like right now. Literally just customer servicing him.
Yes, of course.
And hey, Jax.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here.
It's back when people
From
use
where?
landlines.
Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, do you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
Did
That's
you
your
kill
job.
him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Where are they? Where's Rachel? Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
Understood.
I hope it is.
And what is your problem with me, sir?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
You're being sarcastic, sir.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer, sir.
Oh, it's not. You're right, it's not.
Okay, that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I owe you what?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk.
Uh-oh, guys.
No one.
Guys,
It
I'm
must
going
be
schizo.
merely imagination.
I'm about to go fucking schizo. Schizo mode. Uh-oh. It's time.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Chat, do you want to help me bail? You want to help me bail, chat? Come on. Give me some motorix. Give me some savoir-faire. Some yellow. Okay? We run away from problems here. That's how we survive. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh shit, we made it!
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts,
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Real mature man. Owned! I'm a police officer. You can't put me in a situation. I put you in situations. Let's go get a salami from the guy. We're gonna go over here. Get a salami. Wanna get a salami, chat? Ooh, 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 ooh. That's great. Take that. Give me this. What the fuck is this thing? What's that thing? Oh, drugs. Love drugs. Did I grab this? Okay, let's get some salami.
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
What are you doing here?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed
you just get
about
stuck
the
like
wreckage
that?
on the waterlock
Like to be
and the salami.
I might like just kind of like try to jump across at this point.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
You know what caused the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words "daredevil driver" sound ominous to you.
Why?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have a salami, sir?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Did it not refresh me? It didn't refresh me. Damn.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Okay. Face a map.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint Lane and Rue Saint-Cypar,
Rue de
over
Saint Lane.
and Martinez North.
Sounds so sexy.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
I don't think I've ever interacted with the map before. What if I
Crinkled
interact
chewing
with
gum. You carefully fold the...
Okay, still nothing. Cool. Is there anything else? Anything else here? Ooh, trash can. Oh, we're getting so rich. So rich. So rich. Can we sit on a bench, or can we not? I think this is like something we can't do
The worn
yet.
and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Alright, what do we gotta do? Clothes? More electrochemistry. More electrochemistry. We can stack electrochemistry very high. With this. What does this do? Conceptualization. Okay. Authority, suggestion, savoir-faire, electrochemistry +2. I want my savoir-faire to be higher. What takes away my savoir-faire? Oh, the green snakeskin shoes. I see. Clothes make the man, chat. Let me get different shoes. What's that? Money? Money! Oh, I forgot this one. We really gotta fashion up. See if there are any like shirts to buy in the... Actually, so what do we got right now? Composure. Having composure be high is nice. Decor. Black monk straps. Interfacing is nice. Electrochemistry, Inland Empire. We're a fucking weird spread of clothes, man. Killing time right now. Killing time until wait. Is anti-object task force done? No, it's gonna be like hours. Change the hat, you got a pretty good look. Well, like, I need to know where a better hat is. Maybe like
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Try the shades on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Yeah, those jeans are my jeans, baby.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for $2.50.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like these sunglasses.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Let's look through the box first.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Okay, hold on. Can I up my conceptualization? Is there anything giving me a negative to conceptualization? No, we're getting a +2 to conceptualization. What do you think, chat? You want to help me with this one?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%
Let's get some blue.
guaranteed.
Let's get some conceptualization in here. I want, like, superstar shades, okay? Let's do it. Let's do it together. Vote conceptualization or blue. I don't know how it shows up for you guys. We got the money, I think. We just need to find them. Did you guys just hurt me? How did you hurt me doing that?
No luck.
Fuck.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
The ugly glasses give +1 electrochemistry. Oh shit, those might actually be goated. Okay. Oh, did we get a thought though?
Volumetric ship compressor.
Yeah, we're just passing time right now, by the way, Chad, if you didn't notice.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay, we can go knock the door down again. Chad, are you ready to go beat the door down again with me? Might as well take advantage of it while it lasts. See if we can knock that shit down. All endurance checks. Trying to think if there's any other endurance chest. Yeah, we're just gonna go break our other shoulder real quick. All right, boys.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Okay, well, we're not particularly good at this. It would seem.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands
Come on.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped
Oh,
charms.
it's not
It
good.
appears to be locked. Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
My body deserves this.
Are you alright? These looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
Shut up, bitch. Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to this. We're not done here. Hi, Terai. I'm trying to break this fucking door down, man. Okay? I need it to go down. Even if it takes me a minute. But let's focus. Let's turn in some tear. Let's make some money. All right. Sounds like tear right out here. Nice. Ooh, money on the ground. Yeah, there's just money laying on the ground here. Isn't that great? More money. Yeah, that door is going down. Like, it is pride. What's in this? Hey, yo? Wait, whoa. Hey, is that a wife beater? That's gotta help me break the door down. Kinda. Okay, we do want to keep our conceptualization this high. Physical instrument is good, but it's pain threshold, I think, that gets us through the door? What's in here? $1! Hell yeah, brother! Yeah, brother! Wait. I think I know another way to get more pain threshold. So, see, this is what hardcore does to you guys. We gotta min-max our fucking gear. We gotta, like, actually min-max our gear to do some of this stuff. We gotta play like an MMO. Put on a fucking wife beater so he can break a door down. Okay. Tear machine. Take my stuff.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Dude, that's like no money.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
What's the raincoat?
Plus
+1 endurance.
And juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
Oh, that would be
except for
nice.
The big Fritta slogan on the back.
Well, there's endurance is. We need to up pain threshold. In particular. What does this say? Bonus. We have so little endurance that it's not really going to make a difference to have the raincoat, honestly. What we can do is buy medicine.
A small cabinet.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Druamine, magnesium, and
Nosafed.
Hypnohammer.
We're gonna want the Druamine.
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
We're good with everything else. Okay, I'll keep on this money. We love drugs. Drugs are so tasty. Oh, my shit's together. I'm probably gonna vomit again. You guys wanna help me with this one? Maybe move the plot along a little bit. Can you guys help me not vomit, please? I beg you, chat.
Looking right through you.
It's almost good, chat. It's almost good. Can you guys help me? Can you guys help?
Is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Come on, you can totally get me through this. You can get me through this.
Does now.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow!
Okay, guys,
Kuno.
what's up? What's up? You gotta give me physical. You gotta give me physical, okay? Give me physical. Give me endurance. Here you go. It's all you guys. It's in your hands. I might be able to do this without you, but unless I have your help, it's gonna be tough. We want to advance the story, okay? This helps a lot. Did you guys like... How did you guys do that? It hurt me? Did you guys vote no?
As you breathe in,
fuck you anyway, I did it. Bitch.
It's the smell of the mind telling you to run. And the man before you is naked, but
get owned, Firetail.
I
know what you did.
Enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose.
How should I know why
I said reduce physical. No, we need physical. You are gaslighting me.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster.
Assessing the lividity of chat.
So what do you think?
I'm gonna skip through a lot of this because it's kind of gross.
The pool of
the victim.
The fuck? Talking about
Did we? I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that and it ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno!
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Okay, speed run.
His eyes up, dark brown hair grows on his head. The corpse is
God damn
dead
it.
silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
Is this a microelectronic
I have
system?
only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
I'm missing something.
I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Hell yeah, it's cool,
contains
brother.
Insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his skin as the hangman's knot is pulled tight. Oh my,
Yeah.
there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What is it?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
I should get a drink.
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's
Whoa,
corpse.
Kim.
We are on the raw part.
Aggro, buddy.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a harbor?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This
A
makes
photo
getting
of a
him
corpse
down much more
is a good
problematic
part of
than I
any
had assumed.
detective story, you know?
A
It's
noose
like,
is
do you
one
know
of
this
those
guy?
things. I
Like,
think
what do
they
you know
lassoed
about
the
this guy?
branch.
The cadaver
great
hangs
tool
from
to
the
have.
cargo belt. The material appears to be ceramic.
Alright, boot speed run.
And fragile. These are clearly...
Indeed. Ceramic
These are
plate
armor
under
boots.
the heel. The locals we should keep a lookout. No, he must have warned. Someone could.
I hear you talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you, Kuno!
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Ignore. Say no more. This is about the corpse and inspecting it.
They usually hang them completely naked.
No,
for
fuck
that.
you,
La
bitch.
puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Yeah, I'm trying to ignore you, fuckface.
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby!
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means, yes.
Mm-hmm. It means disciplinary hearing.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's
I wish
just
we could put
hearsay.
the kids in jail.
I agree.
The most you can do is
His
punch them,
equipment
and
is
it's really
way
hard to
beyond
do
what
so
a guard can
successfully.
afford.
And Kim gets really mad.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. The pry bar in your hand, the metal connects with the same ding.
Did you hear that? This is a kinetic redistributor.
Can you shoot
Faint,
them?
like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic.
I don't even want to
influenced by
know. That would
how the trees
immediately end the
are
game.
smooth
I think
the
you would get
whirls are in the shape
fired.
of a letter.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50 100 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure the Sabaton's dead? This feels...
Wait, let's try.
The stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I mean, you know, you said they're expensive. There may be clues inside the boot.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off? But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Okay, this is one of the hardest quests in the game.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
See now. Is there anything that helps me out with... Interfacing is great. Is there anything that helps with... reaction time? Or it's not reaction time. Is it reaction time? Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination. Okay. Or it's probably going to be really hard to get him down with hand-eye coordination. And I don't really want to risk, like, fucking blowing his brains off. Maybe we don't.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid...
Oh, I forgot to get the fucking keys. Damn it. Hey, can I have the keys?
Real mature, man.
Oh,
What
we ran away,
exactly
that's
were
why.
you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Yeah.
Damn, your feet thought we got away. That doesn't seem fair. You demonstrated some serious skills there, slipping away Sambo style.
Sambo style?
By the way, Sambo, or Samuran boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samuran Isola. Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to mounted combat, but mainly means aesthetically pleasing single combat nowadays. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Hold on. Wait. You must have appreciated my Sambo style stealth. Come on.
Oh, well, if that was Sambo style, then let me wipe that debt, sir.
He suddenly changed his tone, realizing it was pretty cool.
Okay, the stupid drinks are on the house, Mr. Athlete. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Now, the window was just an unfortunate casualty of me practicing my moves. I won't pay for it.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
Are we cool?
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay.
Oh, I bargained him
I
down.
can't let you back up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
Can I open the trash container?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
I've never bargained him down to 60
Well,
before.
yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it's fine.
Okay then. Maybe you're callous yourself.
We need the keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question.
Dude, Volition's in on it.
First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Hell yeah.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill?
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. What about you? You know anything about Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay. Oh, can I steal this guy's drugs?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Anti-Dream Task Force? Wait, that's a thing? I'm a part of the Anti-Dream Task Force? What exactly is that check from?
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Wake him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Alright, whatever. Anti-Sleep Task Force. How did I get that moniker? When did I fucking say I was against sleep in this game? Okay. Our conceptualization is high. We don't have a whole lot of money, but we have some. I really want some cool clothes. Look.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Oh, I am.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
+1 dress code rummager? Come on, give me something good. Give me something
No
good.
good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
No, we can't do the woolly
No
pants.
luck? Why not take another look, officer?
+2 half-light. No. This won't do, chat. This won't do. Okay, I'm gonna put a point into conceptualization. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get these clothes. Okay.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Oh, that's a composure check. Fuck. Damn it. My last save. Oh no. All right. Well, let's at least roll for like a cool pair of sunglasses.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Conceptualization 5. Come on, this can't be that hard.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you. You don't like it? Sure, Square
The
Joe.
visor gives +1
No
perspective.
problem.
The
Let's
ugly
get you
glasses
some
give
real
electrochemistry. Okay. Damn it, man. Not having any luck. Not having any luck on this fashion thing. Maybe we can at least get like a shirt to help with pain tolerance in here, maybe? No? Oh. We're not able to see the wardrobe he's got in there. For some reason. Ooh, what's that? Do I have another point? Grrr. Let's read some Hjelmdal stuff.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Immoral and violent?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
That's me, man.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hjelmdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hjelmdal, Return to Hjelmdal. And the Solipsistic, Man from Hjelmdal and the Hjelmdal Man.
And the Hjelmdal Man.
Maybe 100. Man from Hjelmdal and the Sages at the End of the World. Man from Hjelmdal and the False God. Man from Hjelmdal and the Scorched Earth. Man from Hjelmdal, the Hjelmdal Colonies. Man from Hjelmdal and the Swamp Beast. Man from Hjelmdal and the Snow Crabs.
This just sounds like Elden Ring.
Not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in Hell. Man from Hjelmdal and the Forest of Slaves. Man from Hjelmdal under the lake. Man from Hjelmdal, Hjelmdal burning.
Oh my god,
There's
I'm gonna
even
blow my
the
brains
trial
out.
of death. Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Okay. What about here? What's here?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Can we play a board game?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Look at the lieutenant.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't feel as if I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
So real. What are these Wirral things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Okay.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything that catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
This shit's too expensive, man. Can I break down the door again? Probably not, right?
A heavy door with a missing handle.
Nope. Alright, well. Guess we can try and get the body down. Gonna be interesting. Get the anti-object task force again. Oh, we have like a -2 to our pain threshold right now because of everything. Alright. So let's take this off. Take this off. Anything I've got that can help with this? Hand-eye coordination. Disco Elysium close. Oh, I have a thing called like dress code rummager. Is that like what my dress code is? I think it is, isn't it? We can go talk to Joyce real quick, I think. Yeah, have a conversation with Joyce can usually help out. We've got a pretty big conceptualization. Our logic is okay. Our rhetoric isn't fantastic. Maybe you want to keep the reaction speed on. Rhetoric is fine to be low. Lack of suggestion. That gives us a negative to reactions. Let's take those pants off. Gonna need reaction speed, I think, versus her. Savoir faire, it's okay. Inland Empire. Authority. Suggestion. Suggestion versus conceptualization. I think we're gonna want suggestion. We're gonna probably end up saying some weird shit to Joyce. We are not a great conversation build, but it is what it is. Time to talk to an ultra-capitalist. Or is it, she's like an ultra-liberal? I think that's her moniker. Mr. Him here.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
RCM? What is that? I'm a little foggy here.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
Take her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
The reaction speed being this high is baller for us
How
during this
interesting.
conversation.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines Group.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabric.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls.
Poor as balls.
You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Chat, do you want to help me ask her for money? Do you want to help, or are you going to hurt me this time? Okay? I actually want some money so we can buy some cool clothes. Okay? Will you help? Alright, alright. I'm putting it through. It's volition, so it's purple. Please. Please, I need the money, please. I beg you. Please. Did you do anything? Doesn't look like it helped. Maybe you didn't vote. Did you guys actually vote, or didn't you? This looks like the kind of failure state it goes into when you don't vote. Oh no. Okay, no worry. Let's give it a shot. Please!
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money?
No, I didn't. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Still haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in a greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Not a toy, huh?
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Does it have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word it feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay, but it needs a name.
Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know, feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. but thank you for the suggestion.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
True, it doesn't have anything to do with it.
The lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for the boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see it?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
I know we don't need to see a license, but we're questioning her.
Actually, you don't.
What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
More like Anarchy Act, in my opinion.
No need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's passport.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name's Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
You're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Everything appears to be in order.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
What do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does the Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
20 billion?
A billion?
What's a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where did they get all the billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Dude, they just move fruit, man. They just move fruit. Is it that big of a deal? What do they want with this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving. The workers do.
We built this district.
Rory,
All the
sit,
best
boy.
parts of it.
Sit down.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic.
Okay.
Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here,
Yeah.
the Pines built it as a resort
We
for its
built this
Revacholian
city.
employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Okay, chat, we get another chance, okay? Do you want to vote? You want to help me get some money? She told us about how rich the company is, which means we might be able to get some money out of her. You actually want to help this time. Okay, I'm gonna put it through. I'm gonna put it through, but you gotta vote. You gotta vote. We need volition. We need purple. Okay? Please. Please, I want money. Please, 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 please. Please, I want money. Please, 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 please. Please help me get some money. Is that Psyche? Yeah, it's Psyche. Okay, you guys got it. You guys got it. Good job. Okay, we can totally do this now, please.
Voila, you're doing it.
Yes. Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. If anything, your finally asking it has relieved some of the tension.
Can I have 60 real?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily
Money!
to the touch.
Woo!
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
Train to Moneytown? No, no, no. Would be dishonorable, and mine honor is my life.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
Suggestion just said vor?
So,
Bro.
I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
You want to help me with this photo?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
How was you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the force day to the Bats Day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I see. What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What's your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines.
I can't believe
and
we
return
actually
with Wild
succeeded in
Pines'
getting her to give
counteroffer.
us money. I've never fucking succeeded at that in my life.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are
Reaction speed, I love you.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike is connected to the lynching.
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Tell me more about the behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site. like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
You know, like, it's kind of crazy thinking about conversation from, like, a macro perspective. And by that, I just mean, like a zoomed out perspective. Like, the way that a person talks to another person, the way that our brains perceive conversations is, like, we actually do build, like, a prediction in our head of what the person's gonna say. And then we already have worked out what we're gonna say by the time we're done digesting everything they say, which is like seconds or like the second that they stop speaking. Like, it's kind of crazy we can do this sort of thing. Just saying, our brains are crazy.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
The fact it doesn't take like think about it. So like, the way this is flowing naturally is that I'm reading, like I'm hearing and reading their words. I'm hearing it, and then, like, I know what I'm gonna say in these dialogue choices the moment that they're done speaking. Which is very emulative of real conversation, because I do generally know exactly what I'm gonna say based on the second that a person ends what they're talking about in real life. But, like, it takes me back to other role-playing games like Mass Effect, where, like, the person says something, and then the options pop up of, like, what you can say. So there's like half a minute of, like, Commander Shepard waiting to say what he's gonna say. Like, they do fix that in Mass Effect 2, I think, and maybe 3, but, like, the way we process dialogue is crazy, guys.
Heavens,
We're
no.
weird-ass computers.
There have been 2
biological
prior strikes.
computers.
Both times the union won
Language is
significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
That's not cool, bro.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are the demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Basically, yes, exactly. They are a syndicalist philosophy. They are not communist. They are not socialist. That's a syndicalist, which is very complicated and not something that most people know about because of how heavily it was suppressed after World War I? I think it was World War I, but also II. That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah, so disastrous.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Thanks, reaction speed. The scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
No, I mean scabs.
If these workers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates,
Reaction
then it would be a
speed's going
company
crazy
secret.
in this
I
convo.
could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Tell me about Mr. Clare. Actually, wait, before we do, let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, everyone.
Rory needs a short break, everyone. Rory is returning. Please tune in for more.
Okay, I'm back.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see.
I see.
With a funny little switcheroo.
Yeah, we never get
While
to talk to the
in
other
office, they've
Claire.
embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I prefer not to have opinions on these things.
Of course, officer.
You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's
I
just
love reaction
forewoman
speed so much.
in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
Tell me about the lynching and then let's get out of here.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Oh, dude, we don't even know our name.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
My badge. Yes, of course, my badge that I have on me.
He looks at you expectantly. Then it dawns on him.
I don't have my badge.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yeah.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Yes.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Let's negotiate out of it. Let's negotiate out of it. I'm not going to invoke chat for this one because I don't know if you'll actually help me. Let's try. Come on.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
And Kim's not gonna like this. He always hates it.
From this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay, excuse us a moment, ma'am. Oh, I got a thought?
Anti-object task force.
Yeah, baby! Let's go, let's go!
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel.
That's me, I'm God's
arrayed
avenging angel.
Against the lower emanations of the darkened one.
The darkened
Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe. From the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Yeah, fuck it up again. Okay, I gotta internalize Lonesome Long Way Home. Sadly, that probably...
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Oh, how did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I thought it was going well, though.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Whoa. I mean, like, I'm sorry for putting us in this situation.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
We could just find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to her then.
You're
Alright.
back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about it.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
I see.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there, huh?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay.
Yes?
I'll take it.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective. Take care.
God, that took forever. Okay, moving on. We got money now. We do got the moolah. I wish I hadn't started learning Lonesome Long Way Home. Like, can I stop? Can I, like, get the point back if I stop? Do I really need to? Yeah, even if I stop. Damn it. I wish I hadn't started internalizing that thought, because it's kind of useless, I think. I'm not sure. I have 60 real. Really want enough points to... No.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
What a funny fucking...
The shine
Can't
on
rummage
these
through the box,
sunglasses
right?
lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
These are all
first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy!
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Let's look into this, okay? Maybe new
You see
shoes.
two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra Series.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Look at the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun Ultras instead.
Can't I just buy the sad, conquered Sumerian speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only 50.
Found Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Oh, these are the shit. I'm buying them.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Hell yeah. Now let me buy the speakers.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Okay, we got the sneakers, guys. We're fucking ballin'. These are great. We just need to put the cool jeans back on. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're starting to look fashionable. Okay. Look at that. Not bad, right? What about this? Bit much, maybe? We just need like a good shirt. Can we get a good shirt somehow?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that.
Can we ask him for money? Will he give it to us? I don't think he will.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool.
Really? You
Bang,
think
bang,
I'm cool?
bang, bang. Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
What are you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
You have a permit?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Is it true?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Okay, cool.
Hyper cool.
Where'd you get the comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board. Anything for you.
Where you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Okay.
Very cool.
Let's buy the funny sunglasses.
Shine on these sunglasses. A good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
Oh, we look beautiful. It's really coming together. It's really coming together. Yeah, we just need a cooler, like, jacket. Oh, what about the rain jacket, guys? Let's go get the rain jacket. I bet we look fucking hot with the rain jacket. Let's go get that. I like how I'm just fucking fashionizing here. Ayo, that person who raided us, ZZ Money, whatever they want to call themselves. They have some fucking cute characters, yo. I am very happy being a Twitch streamer that's very furry focused, because whenever people raid me, it's like, oh my god, your character is fucking adorable. What the fuck, man? Like hell. That shit makes me fucking happy. Okay. Let's legitimately buy the raincoat.
Here you go.
Alright. Oh, it goes so hard. Yo, look. We're just balling out. This is insane drip. Insane drip. Wow. I am just over the moon with this fashion. Especially the extremely ugly tie. Yikes. Oh, we gotta investigate. Could we... Oh, I do have a bullet. Okay, didn't know that.
Scab?
What? I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Yeah, funny joke.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
A murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
Oh, this dude is like the best. Also, he just looks like real life Mario. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always been
caught it.
there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to, you know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
The Union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though.
Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That's simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Have any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Anyone bested him?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Got it.
Sure.
Nice talk. Okay, where are we at now? Ooh, we got anti-object task force? You think that means we can try the door again? You guys want to try knocking down the door again? How many times have we tried to knock down that fucking door, dude? Come on. This time could be it. Let's actually go back real quick and see. Maybe the pawn shop has. Oh, hi, Triple. Welcome. Maybe the pawn shop has a shirt we can wear that will help with how painful it is to hit the door really hard. Wait, this way. We're not enough of a fan of Helm Dollar Man.
Petting.
I don't think so. Wow. Well. What does the bottle of Commodore Red do?
Good boy.
Plus
Good
1 physique,
puppy.
minus 1 morale. Okay, like maybe that would help us get through the door? Plus 1 physique, minus 1 morale. That's not like gonna heal us 1 physique and then like get rid of 1 morale, is it? Let's take a save. How's this work? I don't know, can I use it? Drink it?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Magic, you say?
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore
Oh, good night,
Red.
Hukin. I'm ending in an
gods
hour
have been
anyway, so you're not
generous.
gonna miss
Better
a bunch.
pop it open before they change their minds.
The gods have been generous.
Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Do it. Open the bottle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
What'll be the repercussions if I take that sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Take a sip.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Wow. Okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Yeah, I can't. I still can't. Damn. Oh, what the hell? That hurt my volition to do? Let me load real quick. Yeah, that hurt my volition to do. Lame. Okay, we probably won't do the alcohol because it doesn't actually help us, sadly. Big shame. It was very poetic. Okay, onward, I suppose. Okay, so what's my hand-eye coordination at the moment? Pretty 4 is not great. Could I maybe make it through here again?
An inconspicuous pile of it's nothing.
Chad, do you want to help me take the shot? You want to see if we can shoot him down?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
If we can,
His
it's the
skin
coolest
is
shit.
marbled. With his eyes, dark brown hair grows on his head. The corpse looks right.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters.
We got a point.
Neither one of us can
Put
reach
it in the
belt
hand-eye.
without assistance. And even if
Let's
we
do it, guys.
there's
We
the
got
question
this.
of cutting it.
Okay? Shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
I'm gonna need you guys to help me on this one, but I think we can do it together. Shoot the belt. The bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will
I
maybe
think
cut
it's
one
yellow
thread.
motorics.
Now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel.
Come on.
Separates the scouring
If he had a
stick
chance to
and
succeed
gives
at
the
this, that would be
cartridge
awesome,
off
but I think he
tabs.
always misses.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
It's okay, let me do
A
it.
lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's was the wrong choice. His shoulders are raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Our hand-eye coordination's really strong. We can probably do this,
Feel
chat.
bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Look about asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I can shoot him down.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
They only have one gun!
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
I'm gonna say nothing.
The lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun in silence, then hands it to you.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boinker! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
boinker! Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with
All
your
right, get
feet
ready for the vote,
planted
guys.
firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
I could point the gun at the kids.
Your field of view narrows. The branch
I won't,
slowly
but I could.
moves, becoming entirely
No, this is
two-dimensional.
Motorix. It's gonna be
The
yellow.
metal
Look, he's crying.
It's gonna be Motorix.
You're gonna cry now, fucking
I do
faggot.
believe it's called Motorix. Yes, it is. Okay, okay. I'm starting, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this. If you vote. If you do it. We can do it together. I know we can. Yeah! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Please! No! Alright.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes
72%
numb from
fail,
the
huh?
explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his back.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window.
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough. We don't have to make it worse.
One more, Kim.
It came out wrong. You made it sound like you're some sort of roulette addict looking for a fix. Ask again. More controlled this time.
Please, Kim.
There is silence.
Vittupa wants to fuck up again bad.
Start crying.
It feels dry. Nothing comes out of you as you stretch and bend your face into a crying shape. You're too furious to cry, apparently.
Come on, man. We totally had that. Try really hard to cry.
The lieutenant watches you jerk some tears, your shoulders shaking and your eyes dry. The gun begins to slip from your fingers.
You malota. The can't even cry.
The lieutenant gently picks his gun from your hand and holsters it.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the Harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Alright, let's get to it then. Damn it. Well, I really didn't want to fail that, but okay. Fuck.
You see a set of tire tracks in the
Padding.
Rip. We got XCOM. A 72% chance is still like a 30% chance of failure. Welcome back, Cairo. We sadly failed a very important check, but the world keeps rolling on. It's time to confront a very large man, because I think it's our only option at the moment. Alright, let me use the bathroom, and then we'll confront this enormous dude. Be right back.
Rory needs a short break, everyone.
Okay, everyone.
Rory is returning. Please tune in for more.
Let's talk to this very large man.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Gotta heal ourselves up, because we're actually, like, we get debuffs for having damage, basically.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial
Look at his ass,
pinnacle.
chat.
Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Puff out my chest.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive, somehow.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
My what friend?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right. I'm an alcoholic, and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich.
Show him the ham still got it.
I am the police and I need you to comply now.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. how far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Race theory.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed
word race
Hylians and the
theory.
inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakos.
Like listening to
But
Republicans.
now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Pop culture.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Ah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Yeah, that one.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
I don't think we're going to be able to successfully push him. Should we be aggressive? What's our physical instrument? 3? Hold on.
We still need to get into the harbor.
Hold on. I've got stuff for this, okay? I got a physical instrument shirt. Alright? It can help.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Come on. We're gonna beat him.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Yeah, it's not doing super good. I don't want to subscribe to his race theory. Yeah, we're not making a whole lot of progress here. You guys want to try to help me beat him up? I don't know that it's gonna work. Okay, what you guys could do for me is -1 from intellect and +1 to physique. Okay? So give me pink, take away a blue. Wait, no, wait, I need conceptualization actually. I don't really want my stats fucked with right now. The cookies. Hell yeah. Trying to think. Okay, let's indulge in some other things until I get a point. Alright? Maybe we can't get the body down today. That would be fine if so. You.
Welcome to Revachol.
Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Him fucking demolishing this guy.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would...
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Whatever you say, officers.
What was that argument about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Sorting of the races. We just quit talking to one racist and we're talking to another.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy.
I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yeah, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
This is the most relevant thing anyone's ever said. This is just like talking to any uncle we have. What's cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Okay, tone it down, Hitler. Tone it down. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Hey, Jax.
Petting.
Work. There are smokes between the trucks? Oh. Hey, what do the smokes do? +1 intellect, -1 health. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get anything about the...
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Wait, am I wearing my conceptualization shirt? Put that shit back on. Ultra
Back
conceptualization.
already? It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Spare some change for working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Sounds like a good arrangement for the bosses.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Tell me about the strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike for her too, for my rights.
Okay, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
What are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I'll be straight. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
It's the racist guy, most likely.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be conducting drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey. Psst.
What's up?
Psst. Hey, you.
Me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
No, I just talked about striking.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to
builder. No, what's communism about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
I don't know.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will.
Rhetoric is a little bit salty.
To get out of bed and
that
tie
communism
its laces.
isn't real.
You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Bitch is getting all fucking Harlan Ellison
now
on me.
get to work, comrade.
No.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism.
Cocainism? Electrochemistry? What are you fucking talking about?
Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one?
Rhetoric is just like, hey, is there anyone else who wants to build communism in this head? And electrochemistry is just like, did you say cocaine?
There's one.
What? Listen, what should I do?
You should build communism, precisely because it's impossible.
Volition? Volition wants communism? Of all fucking people? Volition. I like Volition.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait. Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Okay. Alright, okay, fine. You know, we did it for Volition, okay?
You keep coming back! That's good, officer!
I need to find some better pants. Well, I mean, actually, wait. This is probably going to be pants focused, right? So it's not going to be a shirt. So we should go for better glasses. Although our glasses are pretty baller right now.
sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Elang, do you know anything about drugs?
Everything's still cool here, officer. Only the coolest goods and anything for you.
Who else can we even interrogate about drugs? This guy?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Yeah, but they make alcohol in Ilmara too. I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What are you still hanging around here? Most of the other camioneers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night.
I only
if
have
they touch
like
my
15
stuff,
minutes
the
until
bosses will be on my ass
Good to
like
see you,
ass
though.
cancer. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Well, what kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
That guy?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Screens?
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
Everything's still
Sealang.
cool here, officer.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry man.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
You forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd! You know, the drug crowd.
Tell me who's transporting the drugs here.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Look, tell me. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Who are the other drivers?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
We haven't found a woman on the roundabout yet.
There's one by the statue of that king. I haven't gone near her. And I won't either.
The third driver. We haven't talked to her yet.
In her lorry there. But I don't know if it's her. Are we cool now? I think we're cool now.
Okay.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
No, I'm good. I already got my funky sunglasses. Autosave. Hey, Mr. Racist guy. Tell me about the lady driver, huh?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Tell me who the goddamn lady driver is.
You're all bark and no bite. The real dogs are up in Jamrock. Everyone knows that.
You mean La Puta Madre?
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Okay.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Little bitches?
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Alright, Kim.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Now we're probably gonna fail this, but let's try.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't we step aside for a little talk?
What? What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside, talking.
I mean, do you want to find somewhere private to...
There's some kind of homo thing? Make me, Runt.
We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
Or you could look around. Find this guy's cabin. Check all the lorries.
We are playing on hardcore. The dice rolls are even harder than normal.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. The driver has adorned the back end of the cabin as a small perch to sleep. A book with ragged edges catches your notice.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I don't think that gave me any good clues.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off?
Failing the last time was so demoralizing and puzzling that you just can't work up the rage anymore.
Damn it. Oh well. I want to solve this before I go.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
You know a lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
You may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade.
Good boy. Good puppy. Petting.
What? You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery.
Petting.
What's she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
She's troubled? How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too. That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
You leave her lorry behind.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on, do it.
I will drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend.
Come on. Hardcore is definitely hard, man. I know this is her lorry, but without the information, we can't just break into it. Do you know?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
I know she doesn't
It's
know.
the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Nothing to do here. Alright, well, she's useless. I can't bully the racist guy into it. And I don't think Sealang knows which one is her actual glory. So this is going to be quite messy. I may have to drop it and simply come back to it later. Okay, that said, I am going to end stream because I need to do some things tonight. My next stream will be Friday, so please come and watch me play Lethal Company, watch me get fucking killed a bajillion times. I'm going to be really happy to stream again with Sumachi and Astro and Sauce. And for now, good night, everyone. Work. Sleepy time. Let's find someone to raid. And I appreciate you all. Wah.
All right, friends. It's time for Rory to get some rest. I'm glad you came to see him. Stay tuned for his next stream and let's try to raid someone now.